Exploration and trials. Adventuring is right up my alley. Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the world below.
Worth a shot. A time trial. It's worth a shot.
हेलो गाइस, गुड मॉर्निंग। क्या हाल चाल है भाई लोग? आप सभी लोगों का स्वागत है हमारे वीडियो में गाइस। वीडियो बोलो वेलकम टू आवर लाइव स्ट्रीम गाइस। सॉरी, थोड़ा सा सेटअप करने में टाइम लग रहा है। चलो, हो गया, फाइनली हो गया। तो क्या हाल चाल है रॉक भाई? कैसे हो ब्रदर? क्या हो रहा है मेरे भाई? खाना वाना हो गया रॉक भाई? हेलो 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 रॉक भाई, खाना वाना हो गया?
Exploration and trials. Adventuring is right up my alley.
एक सेकंड गाइस, थोड़ा सा सेटअप मेरा बाकी है, कुछ वही कर रहा हूँ।
Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the world below.
हेलो हेलो हेलो, कुछ दिखाई नहीं दे रहा, कुछ दिखाई नहीं दे रहा। मैंने उसको हाइड करके रखा था ब्रो। अभी देखो, अब दिख रहा है क्या रॉक भाई? दिख रहा है क्या? माइक साउंड आ रहा है, माइक साउंड आ रहा है। अबे दिख नहीं रहे क्या? मैंने ये मलिका खड़ी है, दिख रही है क्या?
Adventuring is right up my alley.
हेलो हेलो हेलो, दिख रहा है? मुझे उम्मीद है कि अब दिखने लगा होगा, अगर नहीं दिख रहा होगा तो 96। चलो
Instead of confining themselves to
अभी
the
दिख रहा है।
heavens,
ओके ओके
God should
रॉक
broaden
भाई,
their horizons in the
ठीक है,
world below.
अगर दिख रहा है तो अच्छी बात है ब्रदर। मैं मविका का वो कर रहा था यार, मविका बोल रहा हूँ, नाइटलैंड का आर्कन क्वेस्ट कर रहा था रात को। बहुत शानदार आर्कन क्वेस्ट है यार, मजा आ गया था देख के। अभी मैं इसको कंप्लीट करने का सोच रहा हूँ कि इसको कंप्लीट कर लूँ, ठीक है, क्योंकि यार इंटरेस्टिंग स्टोरी है और मतलब एंगेजिंग है। रेस्ट करना है, ठीक है, सो जाते हैं।
If you're done for the day, we should get some rest. Paimon has a feeling we'll need it for tomorrow.
यस, लेट्स टेक अ रेस्ट। मैं भी शाम को एक्सप्लोर कर रहा था, 2 लोकेशंस बाकी है 100%।
Yep.
भाई यार कितना, भाई कितना 100% करोगे यार ब्रो, और इतना जल्दी कैसे कर लेते हो 100% यार, मेरे से तो होता ही नहीं है भाई। गाइस जितने भी लोग स्ट्रीम देख रहे हैं प्लीज लाइक कर दीजिए यार, लाइक नहीं करते हो आप लोग, लाइक्स कंप्लीट कराओ यार। गोल्स वगैरह मैं सेट करता हूँ, कंप्लीट ही नहीं होता है।
So, this is where you heard the Lord of the Night? Guess that means she really has awakened. Hopefully we made it before she falls asleep again.
Fret not. I'm still here. For a weak life form, falling asleep is no less taxing an exercise than staying awake.
I'm sorry for disturbing your rest, but there's something we didn't have the chance to ask you earlier. We need to forge a new ancient name for the Traveler. But we ran into a problem. He's not from Natland, so there are no records of him in the Night Kingdom.
I see. Mawika must hold him in high regard. It would seem the two of you are not simply here on her orders. So, what say you?
2 से 3 घंटे में हो जाता है,
To be deserving.
इजी है भाई, मेरे से नहीं होता यार, मुझे कुछ दिखता ही नहीं है जिससे मैं कंफर्म करूं।
Speak your mind. There are no others here. You are both my children, both children of Natlan. I would hear your opinions on the matter.
He is special. He saved Kachina and devoted himself to helping us avert this disaster. Natlan owes him a debt. But that debt has not been repaid, and with an ancient name, we can at least guarantee his safety.
Even though that guarantee will come at the cost of your own life?
Yes.
So, it's true. Forging an ancient name consumes the life of the craftsman.
Forging an ancient name is an act of creation. It involves taking disparate concepts throughout the Night Kingdom and condensing them into a heroic epic. But it takes time for the new concept to be integrated into that realm. If the ancient name is like a seed, then the life of the craftsman is the outer shell, serving as its protection. Once that process is complete, the seed will sprout, and having served its purpose, the outer shell will gradually disappear. Forging an ancient name is no easy task, and creating one for an outlander makes it even more challenging. Still, if you're here, that means your mind is set.
Yes, because I believe forging this name will be well worth it. We don't know how long we'll be able to hold back the abyss, or what the final price of averting this disaster will be. If giving up my life means that all the people of Natlan can have a future, then the sacrifice is practically negligible. Even when I'm staring death in the face, I don't think I'll regret this decision. I bear the name Baraka. This is a part of my duty.
I understand. The chance may be exceedingly slim, but you still want to seize it because this could be the final step to victory. And you, Siglali, the anxiety you feel, it's because you saw something, yes? Something you were not meant to see.
So, you know about that too.
What is she talking about?
I've had concerns for a long time. Malika's plan needs too much time, and too many things can go wrong. The Masters of the Night Wind have a ceremony that can be used to glimpse the future. It's just... using this power on the Pyro Archon has always been seen as a taboo.
And you did it anyway? What did you see?
Death.
How?
A key part of Malika's plan is using the 6 heroes to release the power Shabalanke obtained from the ruler of death. Considering its origins, the price of using that power is death.
You're saying...
सब मरेंगे ही तो यार, स्टोरी कौन कंप्लीट करेगा?
Yes.
बड़ा ही दिक्कत है
I
इसमें.
can't just ignore what I saw. That's why I need the Traveler's power. I need the power of a Descender.
Don't forget, Siglali.
Akira bhai, welcome stream.
Like someone is fated to die, the nature of death and fate are different. Fate indicates what will happen in the future.
Good morning, brother.
Time, manner, and place are all predetermined. But death is different. Death is a rule.
और अकीरा भाई क्या हाल चाल है?
Power will allow Malika to triumph over the abyss. But she must offer her own life in the process. The ruler of death cares little for the time and manner of a death. She simply guarantees that it will occur. Fate may be able to influence the timing, but that is all the Traveler can change.
Wait, you're saying we might be able to change when she dies, but not the outcome?
I cannot help you with this, I'm afraid. It's beyond my capabilities.
अकेले के लिए कुछ खा
Malika knows about
रहे हो
all this,
क्या?
doesn't she?
अकेले के लिए कुछ खा
I
रहे
imagine
हो
she
क्या?
has long accepted
समझ नहीं
this
पा रहा भाई
option.
मैं क्या कह रहा हूँ. आज अच्छा है.
Well,
ओके
I
ब्रो,
can't.
ठीक है.
She's
टेक
so
केयर.
strong.
टाइम से
She
मेडिसिन
never
लेते
gives
रहो
up,
मेरे भाई, ठीक हो
never
जाओगे यार.
rests
बुखार
until a
बहुत बड़ी
problem is
बीमारी नहीं है,
solved.
लेकिन हाँ
She's not the
लाइफ
type of
सक्स हो
person
जाती
to
है
just
भाई बुखार
quietly
के टाइम
accept
पे.
her death.
खाना अच्छा नहीं
The
लगता है.
Traveler shares that quality. That's why I think this
मैं खा
gamble
चुका हूँ
is
यार
worth
रॉक
it.
भाई.
Together, I know
खाना
they
वाना
can
हो गया
overcome the
है. बस
impossible.
स्ट्रीम करने ही बैठा
Be
हूँ
it
जस्ट खा
fate
पी के.
or death.
We shall have to wait and see, but I will curb my expectations. My time is running out. It is my honor to witness humanity in this moment of absolute determination.
We won't forget your contributions. Once we deal with the Abyss, we'll find a way to keep you alive.
Thank you for saying that, but there is nothing you can do. How many years of life are enough? 10? 100? 1,000? 10,000?
कितना साल जिएगी
The
भाई ये?
Night Kingdom will disappear. The humans will continue to fight against the Abyss, and in the end, all will cease to exist. When you consider all of that, extending my life is meaningless.
अभी खाना
That's
बना
what
रहा
makes
हूँ.
us different.
Wow,
Even if
Akira
our end
bhai,
comes
nice.
tomorrow, humanity will still do whatever it takes to survive today.
Exactly.
बनाओ भाई बनाओ बनाओ.
Times like these always fill me with admiration and reinforce my commitment to the mandate I shoulder. My Creator was right in esteeming you as special above others. This is my gift to you and an extension of my will. It can record the traveler's experiences in this land, whether from the past or the future. With it, you can forge the ancient name you desire, and the traveler will also become a hero forever recorded in the memory of Natlan.
Thank you. We're sorry to ask this of you when your strength is already all but spent.
Really. Thank you so much.
Your thanks are unnecessary. This is the least that an angel can do. Time for you to leave. It's getting dark.
मुझे भी खाना बनाना नहीं आता है यार, मतलब बना लेता हूँ टूटा फूटा, चिकन वगैरह बना लेता हूँ, रोटी नहीं बना पाता हूँ, चावल भी बना लेता हूँ, सब्जी बनाने में दिक्कत होता है, बाकी चिकन बना लेता हूँ। सब्जी मेरे से नहीं बनता है, पता नहीं क्यों।
Shilon and Silali, is there a reason you're up so early?
We went to see the Lord of Night, and she gave us this. Like I said before, I couldn't forge your ancient name because there was no record of you in the Night Kingdom. But with this, we can finally record your deeds.
Just keep it with you during your time in Natlan. And eventually, it'll be full of your adventures.
Really? Let Paimon see!
हाँ, दिखाने तो लगा।
Oh, it's the two of us! And a sun in the middle! Oh, and that must be... Kachina?
It's not a concrete medium. It reflects the Lord of the Night's will, and shows what she wants you to see.
Oh, in other words, don't worry about its form. When you want to check the contents, just take it out and have a look.
Sounds convenient! It's also super light and doesn't take up too much space. This is a really awesome gift. Oh yeah, we'd feel bad accepting something like that.
Oh, yeah, don't worry, you two. It's, you know, like you saw yesterday, aiding humanity is the Lord of the Night's mandate. She would have willingly reconstructed Natlan's ley lines at the cost of her own existence. She wouldn't ask anything in return for this.
Exactly. Just take it.
Well, if you say so. Oh, thank goodness you're here. The Abyss attacked again, and it's really bad. The monsters are everywhere. We need help.
So soon? We just fought them off.
We can figure that out later. Let's go.
कंप्लीट हो गया है। ओके, तो फाइट शुरू होने वाला है। आपके सारे बंदे मस्त हैं, मेरे को अच्छा लगता है। नाइस सब्सक्राइबर्स। अरे रॉक भाई, या बिल्कुल। दिल के बहुत अच्छे हैं यार, सबके सब मैं सबकी बात कर रहा हूँ। जो थोड़ा इधर उधर बात करता है ना रॉक भाई, मैं सीधे बैन मार देता हूँ यार। नहीं चाहिए मुझे ऐसे सब्सक्राइबर। जो लोग मतलब माहौल खराब करे वैसे लोगों को रखने का क्या फायदा। थोड़े कम सब्सक्राइबर रहे चलेगा, लेकिन अच्छे रहने चाहिए, बंदे अच्छे हो, सबके साथ प्यार से व्यवहार करें। यही तो चाहिए। अच्छा लगा जान के कि चलो।
Yes, it's not looking good. Our forces have always been able to handle the sporadic attacks, but now there are more monsters than ever, and the attack.
What about the scale? What areas are they targeting?
All of Natlan. Not just around the stadium, but even the remote areas of the Collective of Plenty are reporting attacks.
Could this also be some kind of omen?
We won't last much longer, I know. What we're seeing now is the desperation of the Abyss. It knows we're only one hero short. I don't have the strength to fight it right now.
ये लास्ट हीरो कौन है यार जो शॉट कर रहा है? मतलब 5 हीरो मिल गए, छठवां हीरो कौन है यार?
You're saying we just have to hold out for as long as we can?
it'll be a long fight. Our current focus needs to be on protecting civilians and conserving manpower. There are caravans and adventurers trapped in the wild. Many of our warriors have...
Leave that to us. We'll head out right away.
All right. Shilonen, Kachina, head to the camp near the Children of Echoes. Sitlali, you're needed in the Masters of the Nightwind. As an important figure in the plan, Auroron will stay here. Your tribe is too far from the stadium.
Understood. I'll leave right away.
I prepared a hot air balloon to take you where you're needed. Messengers from the Scions of the Canopy are traveling all around Natlan. Update them once you've completed your mission, and they'll compile the information into a battle report. As I receive intel from the various regions, I'll plan your next move.
आज इतनी जल्दी स्ट्रीम स्टार्ट कर दी. हाँ थोड़ा टाइम मिल गया था.
No time to lose. Let's go.
मुझे सब्सक्राइबर बढ़ाने हैं यार अकीरा भाई. सब्सक्राइबर बढ़ नहीं रहे इसीलिए जल्दी स्ट्रीम स्टार्ट किया हूँ.
Be careful, everyone. What about us? Where should we go?
I received word that a small team escorting civilians back to the stadium was attacked. They won't be able... Can I leave them to you? Thank you. The hot air balloon is over there.
ये तो बढ़िया है यार.
And we're off. Hey, this thing is pretty convenient. It's not only fast, but also saves us a lot of energy.
इन लोगों को मारना है क्या?
There are warriors fighting everywhere. Seems like chaos in the making. Good thing for those battle reports.
कितनी देर करोगे? मैं स्ट्रीम करूँगा 1-1:30 बजे तक. 1:30 तक करूँगा ब्रो स्ट्रीम. उसके बाद से फिर ब्रेक होगा मेरा लंच का. फिर 2:30 बजे फिर कंटिन्यू करूँगा शायद अगर टाइम से आ गया तो. और फिर उसके बाद से 4 बजे तक स्ट्रीम बंद हो जाएगी. हर जगह फाइट कर रहे हैं लोग वॉरियर्स. नाइस फाइटिंग.
Look, they must be trapped. Let's go help.
Reinforcements. Thank goodness.
Time to buckle down. The end of our legacy.
अबे मविका मर गई भाई.
Everybody stand back.
The flame.
अबे यार भाई अभी मरी थी फिर मुआ दिया मैं उसको.
Thank you for coming.
There were just too many monsters. They just...
At least we got here in time.
I know, but it's not that... Our cart was also attacked, and now our...
That's not important right now. We need to
I know, but these were medical
It's them! Over here!
We came to help, but looks like you don't need it. Nice job making
अरे
it through.
कोई नहीं अकीरा भाई बस अपने आप बढ़ने दो मजा आएगा.
What other areas need help?
Here, take a look at messengers from the Scions of the Canopy. If you see a messenger from the Scions of the Canopy, feel free to ask them about the latest battle situation.
Thanks. Now where should we go next?
Seems like you can hold your own in a fight, so let's split up.
Still look...
It's all right. Don't...
But if we stay here too long,
What do you think, traveler? Should we stay and help? Paimon will do whatever...
Traveler, can I ask you? My mother's a doctor. I'm worried. She's...
Of course, we've got.
Thank you.
Time to go.
Do you get scared? Normal? You mean I'm not being the coward?
Not at all. You're here, aren't you? Ready to fight even despite your fear. That's a.
Oh, yeah. You're right.
चलो हो गया. आपकी कोई गर्लफ्रेंड नहीं है क्या? नहीं ब्रदर, उम्मीद है बन जाए जल्दी से. ढूंढ रहा का भी टाइम नहीं मिल रहा है यार. ढूंढने का टाइम मिले तब तो आदमी ढूंढे. गेम से फुर्सत ही नहीं मिलता है यार. कॉलेज में ट्राई करा था लेकिन रिजेक्ट हो गया था बहुत बुरी तरह से. भैया बोल देती हैं लोग यार, इज्जत का कबाड़ा हो जाता है. क्या ही किया जाए. तुम्हारी कोई गर्लफ्रेंड है किरा भाई? मतलब ऑन स्ट्रीम चाहो तो डीएम करके बता सकते हो, स्ट्रीम पे बताने की जरूरत नहीं है.
Hey, Kanish just ran past. He must be busy delivering messages. At least he didn't look hurt. This is it. Looks like a battle is in progress. Let's go help them.
How much longer are these things gonna keep coming?
We're reaching the breaking point!
One with nature.
हेलो रेडिएट भाई, वेलकम स्ट्रीम मेरे भाई. क्या हाल चाल है ब्रदर?
Thank you so much. You came just in time. What's going on?
मैंने तो कभी ट्राई ही नहीं किया. ब्रो ट्राई तो करो यार. ट्राई नहीं करोगे तो कैसे पता चलेगा? क्या पता कोई लड़की का तुम्हारे पर क्रश हो और तुम मुझसे पूछो ही नहीं तो पता कैसे चलेगा? पूछो यार, बात तो करो. अरे हेलो जीएक्स भाई, वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम मेरे भाई. क्या हाल चाल है ब्रदर? वेलकम वेलकम ब्रदर्स. क्या हाल चाल है भाई लोग? लाइक कर देना यार गाइस. सभी लोग जो लोग भी स्ट्रीम देख रहे हैं जल्दी जल्दी लाइक कर दो यार. एम रखा है हमने 20 लाइक्स का, करा दो.
The monsters are gone, so it should be safe for now. Some of my men can escort them.
That will take time though.
और जीएक्स भाई आपकी जीएफ है?
They might have to stay here.
गिव अवे मार रहे हो क्या? हाँ भाई गिव अवे है लेकिन 2000 सब्सक्राइबर पे है. और 2000 सब्सक्राइबर जब कंप्लीट होगा तो गिव अवे अनाउंस कर दिया जाएगा. विनर गिव अवे स्टार्ट हो चुका है, ठीक है. और वॉच टाइम में जिसका सबसे ज़्यादा वॉच टाइम होगा उसी को मिलेगा, वही होगा विनर. टॉप आवर्स करके आप लोग देख सकते हो कौन जीत रहा है. और जैसे 2000 सब्सक्राइबर कंप्लीट हो गए, जो जीतेगा उसको मिल जाएगा. काउंटिंग अभी से स्टार्ट हो चुका है, ठीक है. जो जीतेगा उसको मिल जाएगा. लाइक कमेंट शेयर सब कुछ करो. ओके ओके यस यस. लाइक शेयर एंड सब्सक्राइब कमेंट जो भी करना है कर दो भाई. इस लड़की से बात करना है मुझे। हेलो आरिशी।
Thanks for your help.
अरे ये गर्लफ्रेंड जो होती है ये कैसे बनाई जाती है? अरे बरदर तुम क्या बात करती है? गर्लफ्रेंड बनाने के लिए भाई बात तो करो, फिल्मों में नहीं देखते हो क्या? बात करो, पूछो, देखो क्या कहती हैं सब। मुझे यार कहाँ कहाँ जाना है पता नहीं चल रहा। हर जगह फाइट हो रही है। गर्लफ्रेंड बॉयफ्रेंड मोह माया है।
This is the place. Let's go help.
अरे भैया मोह माया है लेकिन फिर भी मजा तो आता है ना। आदमी ये तो कह सकता है कि हाँ भाई हमारी भी गर्लफ्रेंड है। यार इन बंदों को कैसे मारना है वो तो मैंने चेक ही नहीं करा।
As one with wind and cloud.
Out of the frying pan, into the fire. You're toast.
The wind knows me.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Rev the engines.
One with nature.
Pyroclastic surge. Incinerate.
हाँ हेलो अनियन भाई, राम राम ब्रदर, क्या हाल चाल है?
Thank you for coming.
सोचा था आज पढ़ाई करूंगा बट वेबसाइट ही डाउन है। वाह नाइस। आप मेंबरशिप वाले में ज़रा कस्टम इमोजी डालो, जैसे किकी का एसीडी वाला इमोजी, सैड वाला इमोजी। अरे यार मैंने रितम भाई को बोला है, वो बना ही नहीं रहे। और अगर बिना बनाए कहीं से मिल सकता है तो बता दो, पैच में डाउनलोड करके डाल देता हूँ।
Fairly stable for now. But we've stationed ourselves here to
रुक
act
जा
as
मैं
a
देखता हूँ,
buffer.
ठीक है, कस्टम इमोजी।
What about the monsters that suddenly appeared?
Based on my experience, the monsters are attracted to two things: the presence of living beings and combat. That's why we set up our front line of defense so far from the Shrine. The civilians are more isolated from combat that way. Ah, the messenger's here.
Perfect. We were just waiting for the latest battle report.
We'll stay here and continue to guard the Shrine. There's so much that needs to be done after that last battle, but we're short on manpower. If you're not in a hurry to leave, would you be willing to help out?
That's a decision for the Traveler.
Please like, share and subscribe guys. Yo. यार ये डाउनलोड क्यों नहीं हो रहा? किसी को YouTube लोगो बनाना आता है क्या? रीतम भाई को आता है, वो बनाते हैं। रीतम भाई को आता है, रीतम भाई को। मज़े आते हैं पर मेरे पास टाइम नहीं है। कोई नहीं ब्रो, अपना टाइम बचा के रखो।
By the way, I think I know where some monsters might be. It's an area nearby. If you've got some time, I'd appreciate the backup. All right, let's move out.
अकीरा भाई आपने प्रोफाइल चेंज कर दिया क्या अपना? क्या ब्रदर? अकीरा भाई हेलो, मैंने अपलोड किया, कुछ देखो दिखाई दे रहा है क्या? बाय बाय, विल ड्रॉप बाय लेटर। ओके अकीरा भाई, मैंने इमोजीज डाले हैं, कुछ देखो दिख रहा है क्या, या फिर टाइम लगता है उसको दिखने में? कैसे वाले हैं जरा बताना। पाइमन के हैं और क्या, पाइमन का इमोजी डाला हूँ, कुछ वही मुझे मिला, जल्दी जल्दी डाला हूँ, फिर बाद में चेंज भी कर दूंगा। पाइमन का है, कीकी का है एक, और एक गेंशिन का है, वगैरह वगैरह। देखो एक बार, देख के जाओ ना।
Into the wind. Time to go. The wind knows me.
Rev the engines! Incinerate! Breath from the sky! Incinerate!
कि नीचे आ गया भाई। हाँ आए।
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Thought I would check on the situation after finishing my delivery work. If you're here though, I doubt I'm needed.
Nice.
Yeah, it really feels like we're running short on people everywhere. It's so dangerous out there. Just when we think everything's under control, another thing goes off the deep end. Not that Paimon's complaining, it's just... What if things get even worse? Psh, what a stupid question. You know the answer, you're just too afraid to face it. Like a puny bug clinging to a pipe dream. Okay, that's enough out of you.
ये बहुत मीन है लेकिन मजा
This
आता
may
है।
be one of the few times a how has a point. On the bright side, we can pat ourselves on the back for saving all these civilians and bringing them here.
आपने मविका का
My
वेपन
tribe is
बनाया
launching
क्या?
a second wave of patrols soon. We'll do a scan of the whole nation. As
मविका का
long as we
वेपन?
don't scatter our forces, the abyss is nothing to fear.
Fear is useless anyway.
क्या मैं समझा नहीं।
Surge of monsters.
मविका का
She took a small
वेपन
team of warriors
सेंड
to
करने की बात
Mars.
कर रहे हो?
A group of people from the Children of Echoes were trapped there. I think she just got back.
नहीं सेंड
The
किया
lava
मैंने।
alone makes that area dangerous, and now it's crawling with monsters. Without her power, she's just an ordinary vision bearer like the rest of us. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't worried.
Spewing nonsense, as always. Quit worrying and look at the outcome, genius. She's still obviously the strongest warrior you have. Yeah, she always seems so
It's true. She certainly helps us save manpower. She can handle the dangerous areas almost entirely on her own.
Alright, alright. I'm tired of this conversation. Either take a break or get moving already.
A break sounds good. We won't be much help in the field if we're dead on our feet.
Good idea. Maybe we can see if the people around here need anything in the meantime. Looks like we're on the same page. There are a lot of people in here. Could they all be refugees?
I've managed to accept my fear, but I still want to ask you one last thing. If I...
Yeah, please do whatever you can to stay alive. Your life is super important.
My life? Got it. Thank you.
8 से कर. अब बिल्ड नहीं करा है, अभी करने वाला हूँ. अभी तो इसी में बिजी हूँ मैं. अभी तो मैं ये कंप्लीट करने में ही बिजी हूँ, तो नहीं कर रहा हूँ अभी.
Sure did. Dargo made sure we got back safely before rushing out again.
Plus, we managed to deliver the medical supplies to the stadium. I really can't thank you enough for your help.
यो डेको भाई, वेलकम टू स्ट्रीम ब्रो. क्या हाल चाल है ब्रदर? मैं बढ़िया हूँ भाई, आपका क्या हाल है? रेस्ट कर लेते हैं थोड़ा सा.
We have to head out again in a bit.
आर्कन क्वेस्ट बढ़िया है मविका वाला. मविका बोलो, आर्कन वाला मतलब, अरे यार नाइटलाइन वाला.
The situation is still quite
हाल
grim.
बुरे हैं. यो क्या हो गया ब्रदर?
Looks like this place also isn't as safe as we thought. That, plus the bridge to the stadium is also compromised.
आपको पता है मेरी वॉइस स्ट्रीम पे अलग आती है और रियल में अलग आती है. शिटलाली की जगह दिया मिल गई. ओ माय गॉड. अरे यार भाई, खराब लगा भाई तुम्हारे लिए. मुझे भी तो शिटलाली की जगह डिलुक मिला है. मैं भी तो परेशान हूँ यार, क्या करूँ भाई. मेरी भी आवाज बदल जाती है क्या? स्ट्रीम पे कुछ और है, एक्चुअल में कुछ और. ऐसा है क्या?
Good news. We need to deal with it now. Locked on.
Into the wind.
Everybody stand back.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
Rev the engine!
Incinerate! There are too many of them! They just keep coming! These rascals are playing dirty! Strength in numbers is the lowest form of strength!
I got him cornered.
One with nature. Time to go.
Mama, get them!
Into the wind. As one with wind and cloud.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Pyroclastic surge.
हेलो रितम भाई, वेलकम स्ट्रीम ब्रो। क्या हाल चाल है ब्रदर? ब्रो आई गॉट हिट लाल इन 60 and in if in 5 push. Nice bro. ये क्या हो रहा है यार? कैपुचिनो आ गया भाई। मजा आ गया।
Thanks.
The situation is grave. Hold this position. Keep the people safe.
Chaos and emptiness. So that's the abyss.
And it knows that now is its best chance.
But the sacred flame!
Archon's on the case.
चलो बाय। ओके बाय अकीरा भाई।
What was that? The physical embodiment of pure dread and destruction. That black pit of despair will eat you all alive. At long last. Laugh all you want, it's gonna eat you too.
So is that the source of the Abyss's power?
It's emitted a huge amount of visual in there. See.
I have to get a closer look at that thing. It may already be too late. Get to the place mentioned in the battle report. I have a feeling things are about to get very bad very quickly. There's no time to lose.
You got it.
The fact that Deadpan Kenichi is this nervous just goes to show how serious this really is. Let's go. The disaster's really happening.
Into the wind. The wind's rosy. Clouds high. The birds call. One with nature.
Try and stop!
Not bad.
Wrath from the sky! Full throttle!
Over here! Come on, quick! Hey, wake up!
They're all dead.
Oh no!
We were on our way to the stadium with our saurians when that dark entity emerged in the sky. Seconds later, the abyss monsters appeared. They fought till the end to protect us.
Right. You need to get to the stadium.
I guess. Thank you. Oh, I'm so sorry. Truly, I am.
Huh? Yeah. Paimon knows, it's just... But anyway, right now, let's focus on getting them to the stadium. With any luck, there'll be an update waiting for us there.
Need the latest battle but as I understand, if you're free, please head...
Into the wind.
You're toast!
The wind knows me. As one with wind and cloud. Pyroclastic surge!
It's you. You came.
You came. वो नहीं आएगा तो कौन आएगा? वही तो मेन हीरो है.
After you left, some of them started evacuating the civilians. All the we're done for now. The Abyss will attack again any minute. And then I'll be a dead man.
Hang in there. We'll think of something. There's gotta be a way out of this.
Like what? None of the civilians have any combat experience. There are old people, children.
The monsters are gone for now, right?
Get back inside. It's too dangerous out here.
I know it's dangerous. That's why I came out.
Same.
Huh? What is this?
Can you spare some equipment for us? I've never been in a battle before, but I'm young and I can hold a weapon.
And I used to fight in the pilgrimage when I was a younger man. But if you hand me a spear, I think the old muscle men...
There are others willing to join us as well. We can't watch on as our heroes lose...
We don't have much... Okay, take these. With a few extra fighters, we should just about be able to hold our own. It'll be a slow advance, but everyone who's fighting, be prepared to fight.
Yes, sir!
Got it.
Take our hot air balloon. You can use it to get to the stadium.
No need. You'll have other people to save. We're taking up arms so that you can
Okay, well, try going that way. That's the
Thank you, both. You've been a huge help. I am devastated by the deaths.
We're not going down without a fight.
Thanks. We will. Now, go.
शानदार क्वेस्ट है नेटलैंड का. मजा आ रहा है. हमको लग रहा है सबसे बढ़िया क्वेस्ट यही रहा होगा.
Doesn't look like we'll be able to find anyone here. The monsters are all that's left. Out of the frying pan, into the fire! Get out of here! Out of the way! I'm going in!
One with nature.
Full throttle!
Incinerate! Incinerate! Into the wind. Clouds high. The birds come.
Nobody here. The latest intel said the children of Echoes need support too. Let's head over.
मर गया सब बेचारे. अरे यार बहुत लेट आया. Why short stream? व्यूज ज़्यादा नहीं आ रहे थे तो इसलिए शॉर्ट स्ट्रीम ट्राई करने लगा हूँ
Warriors are struggling.
ताकि थोड़ा सब्सक्राइबर बढ़ जाए.
The wind knows me.
Try and stop me!
with nature.
बंगाली दिमाग अरे भाई
Thanks to your efforts last time, we managed to fend off the abyss here, even after whatever that was appeared in the sky. But at this point, I think we're gonna have to cut our losses. This base is as good as gone.
Yeah, everyone needs to stick together. Best to regroup somewhere else.
All right, time to evacuate. There's a volunteer unit here too. So first I need to ask them what they want to do next. For anyone who still wants to fight on the front lines, the Children of Echo's front is the closest to here. Anyone who wants to leave will likely also see action as they evacuate, but will be afforded safety at the stadium. Those are the options. We're abandoning this base. And as of this moment, now then, did I not make...
But if Natlan is destroyed...
If anyone wants a future...
Very well. For Natlan.
For Natlan.
For Natlan.
You heard them. This means we'll all be going to support the Children of Echo's garrison.
Great! Well, you all seem in good spirits, so that's encouraging. But still, please be careful.
Don't worry. It'll be just like another Night Warden war. We'll force the Abyss back if it's the last thing we do.
Shoot! That creepy Abyss thing is raining down a dangerous-looking substance again!
That's over towards people of the Springs territory. From what I've heard, their defenses have been substantially weakened by the Abyss invasion.
Then let's head over and check on them!
चलो कहाँ चलना है चलो सकते हैं
What the? Paimon can't believe it! Nice and spicy. You're toast! It's too darn strong, our attacks are useless! Oh, why isn't anything working? At this rate, the Abyss is just gonna keep sending more and more monsters! The next wave will be here soon! We need to get out of here! Let's check the area for survivors, and hurry!
Into the wind. Stay focused.
I'm going in!
Fallen leaves, adorn my night, one with nature.
Light of the blazing sun!
There's just one battle report left, and it gives a long list of... this is the first report we've had in ages, which means the messenger's job has become all but impossible. But there's nothing we can do about that. Even if we don't find any survivors, maybe that's straight...
वॉर का म्यूजिक इन लोगों ने शानदार डाला है यार, दुखद म्यूजिक।
There are too many monsters. There are just too many. It's beyond anything we've seen before.
नीचे भी है वहाँ पे मरे पड़े हैं लोग, सूर्यन, आदमी, इंसान सब मर गए हैं।
Traveler, this war is getting too much for my mind to take. Okay, let's do this. Oh, thank goodness those people are still standing.
Incinerate!
The wind knows me.
Off we go. Let's light it up.
One with nature. Try and stop me! Incinerate!
Everybody stand back. After frying pan, into the fire.
Wind strike. As one with wind and cloud. Wrath from the sky! Incinerate!
Move out! You've got to get out
faced with regular abyssal pylons, anyone with a vision can destroy them. But this thing, no one's seen anything like it before. It's like a part of that sky demon's body or something. Whatever it is, it seems like it can spawn abyssal pylons, and with them...
At this point, retreat looks like our best option. We're fighting a losing battle here. The stadium is our only hope. That's where the sacred flame is, which seems to be the one thing that well of abyssal energy is afraid of. The Pyro Archon is guarding the flame. As long as that continues, we still have hope.
What's this?
Water, and some snacks. You look like you need it. I'm guessing you've been supporting the fight all over the map? Sounds like you... We got enough people to hold our own here. And it's high time you took a break. Why don't you sit down and get...
It's true. We've been fighting pretty much non-stop. Traveler, you must be exhausted. What is it? Oh, you're right. Well, then guess we'd better go warn them. It's your decision. If you want to set off right away, Paimon will come with you.
It's you guys. Things are bad here. Something fell out of the sky that's impervious to our attacks.
Cole gave the order for everyone to evacuate. Shilona and I... It's a good thing you did, otherwise we might not have made it in time.
Kachina, he and I can deal with the remaining monsters and abyssal pylons. You should go catch up with the rest of the group.
Got it. Stay safe, Kachina.
Come on, let's get this done.
One with nature.
Why do they never miss?
Into the wind. Fallen leaves, adorn my night.
Hear the echoes of the valley.
Light of the blazing sun. Incinerate. Full throttle. Incinerate. Incinerate!
Bring it. Let the mountain's veins boil.
I'm going in.
One with nature.
echoes of the valley!
Light of the blazing sun! Try and stop me!
Yep, that's everyone. And no more casualties by the look of things. Yeah, this is, good. We can evacuate shortly. I appreciate your help. How are things? Some of the things I've seen, I don't know if I'll ever be able to get them out of my mind. Are we in Natlan doomed to this fate? I've never witnessed a full-scale abyss invasion before. I mean, I'd heard stories about the sky being painted black, but I always thought that was an exaggeration. Mawika has witnessed this all before, so she knew better than anyone the terror and despair an abyss invasion would bring.
Yeah, and despite that, she's still facing it head-on.
We've had to abandon our homes and chase the dying light of day. And maybe the only time we'll see the dawn again is in our dreams. But as long as there's even a sliver of hope, we should catch up with the group. Let's go!
Let's go! गाइस लाइक करते जाना यार गाइस जो भी लोग हमारी स्ट्रीम देख रहे हैं प्लीज लाइक एंड सब्सक्राइब कर देना भाई
Rev the engines! Rise with the sun!
Great! He made it here unscathed. Kanich came by just now with some really bad news. Those indestructible abyss things have been dropped by all of the tribal territories. So it wasn't just the Children of Echoes. Even the Collective of Plenty was affected. And they're the furthest away. But the worst affected region was the Flower Feather clans. He said it's a complete disaster over there. What? Isn't that Chaska's tribe? She said she was gonna take Koichi home to rest for a while. Kanich didn't even stop to catch his breath before leaving for the stadium.
But how, right? Everyone's struggling just to defend themselves. There's no spare manpower. With everyone congregating at the stadium, the Abyss forces will start converging there too. Then, there'll be a battle on a scale much larger than anything we've seen so far. On the bright side, at least my old injuries aren't playing up at the moment.
The crux of the issue is at the heart of the abyss itself. I have every faith in the courage of our people. The Natlanese will never...
Traveler Paimon knows what you're about to say.
We have to go to Flower Feather Clan.
Yeah, I'm unsure it's getting tired from all this flying, but it doesn't matter. Wherever you go, yep, we'll leave the Children of Echoes to you guys. Flower Feather Clan, hang in there. We're really? But you guys must be near. If there was ever a time to push ourselves to the limit.
Okay.
Over there! It's Chaska and Koichi!
Traveler! Over here! Hurry! Rev the engines! Save her. How's that, Koichi? Any better now?
Koichi! Koichi!
Chaska, I used to think Mom and Dad were crazy for adopting you. I was the younger sibling, but I always felt like it was my job to help Mom and Dad take care of you. I thought I could set you free from the abyssal energy you struggled with. I guess I was pretty full of myself, huh? Thinking I could fix you when... well, we were always the same.
Hush, Koichi. Put those thoughts right out of your mind. We'll be at the stadium in no time, okay? I'll carry you there. The abyssal contamination is gone now. Just rest, and you'll get better.
I was always nagging you to slow down. Stop rushing headlong into things. I just didn't want anything to happen to you, or to anyone else because of you. I worried about you so much. But now, I realize I never really understood what it's like for you. The fact that you survived an abyssal contamination was a miracle. But it also left you in a constant state of agitation. The fact that we became family was another miracle. But with me,
no. All you ever did was love me. Same goes for Mom and Dad. I've always known that. It might take me some time, but...
It's okay, Chaska. You keep never slow down, and never hold back. Spread your wings and fly free, because that's who you are.
Koichi! Koichi!
Koichi? Chaska? What happened? What was that just now? It looked like abyssal energy. Koichi did say that Chaska needs to let off steam now and then, or she'll end up losing herself. But this time she wrestled back. If only we were faster! Dealing with abyssal contamination is a piece of cake for you. We could have gotten to her earlier, then you could have treated her before... Wait. What's happening to Chaska?
How unfair life can be. She's had the odds stacked against her from the very beginning, and each step forward has been an agonizing one. Maybe she would have been better off embracing her pain. But her journey goes on, and one question looms large in her mind. If she could rise above the layers of pain and ascend over the dark clouds of her mind, what then would she find? Maybe the glorious light of the sun, or maybe a dark, empty void. There is only one way to find out.
Please. Take care of Koichi for me. I still have more important things to do.
Of course. We are grateful for her service.
Yes. She served selflessly. I'm sorry, Chaska.
It's all right. I'm far from the only one going through this right now. Koichi wanted to be a hero. And in my heart, she always... If we want to honor what she stood for, not to mention her sacrifice... Archon, we need to hurry.
Time for this war to end. Everyone, are you ready? A bitter war lies ahead. Our victory begins in each of your minds. So ignite the spirit of victory for me. May no further lives be lost, and no one else may to suffer the loss of their loved ones.
As long as blood still runs through your veins, even the tiniest spark of steel against stone can ignite a flame. Its blaze will become one with the gaze of all Natlan. Even amid everlasting darkness, our bonds remain eternal.
Stone engraved in echoing peaks. Converge, disperse, in ashes be reborn. For flames born anew, and the blazing dawn.
A hero scaled the volcano to seize the sun. Anointed with flames, she shone with the light of 1,000 stars. Now, guide me in my first step.
Having foretold his own death, the omniscient man holds a feast in celebration. Let us raise our cups in honor of his heroism, and send him off with this final tribute. For at last, his wish is now fulfilled.
By past fuel and present flame, life marches ever on. We will answer to the fire for all our deeds.
My life's suffering shall be my epitaph. To remember the pain I endured, and finally, transcended.
Heroes of the ages, our moment has finally come.
We unite as one.
Baptized by the Turnfire.
Bearing an ancient blessing.
Knowing true power.
And accepting a fate of devotion.
We embrace the transcendent flame.
For Natlan!
For Natlan!
of the Pyro Archon Hoverin, I declare the Night Wars underway! The Ode of Resurrection will guard all life till the war is over!
That is an outright scary level of power.
So, from now on, all warriors will be able to resurrect themselves using the sacred flame.
That's right. No more casualties.
It's time to wipe the enemy off the face of the earth.
And to reclaim our lost territory.
This is for all those who... Everyone, let...
We'll come with you.
Paimon, traveler. I'm so grateful you got to us when you did. You gave Koichi the chance to say those words to me before... If I'd lost control out there...
Probably best not to think of...
Not really. The conflict and make me the person Koichi believed.
All right, let's...
The Abyss has amassed a large army, but we have the manpower to take them on. Plus, we can use the power of the Night Kingdom to communicate directly and mobilize our forces on the fly. There's no rush. Slow and steady does it.
Burn that flag!
Into the wind. Ship clouds high. Birds come.
Nice and spicy. Eat this!
One with nature.
Whoa, what's that? Aerial support from Moika? Look how powerful she is now. It's borderline unfair.
Time to go. Check. Check.
Rev the engines! Incinerate! Use my power to destroy the Abyss tumors.
Got it! Thanks for the backup!
One with nature.
Light up the blazing sun! Incinerate!
Oh, did you guys see that huge fireball? It exploded right above my head.
Sorry, Mulan. I'll adjust my aim.
No, you're good, Archon. It didn't hurt at all. Plus, it was freaking cool.
Not great for your eyesight, though.
Oh yeah, fair point. Miserable dregs of the Abyss! Kneel before the almighty Dragon Lord, Kahola How! Ugh, Ahau's coming in way too hot. Is it possible to mute him? How dare you! You insolent, contemptuous
Done.
Thank you, Malika.
Backup has arrived. All right, give him hell. Vengeance for Koichi.
Into the fire. You're toast.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
Everybody stand back! Rev the engines!
The enemy ranks are thinning. Time to double down. Use the Pyro Archon's power and show no mercy.
Kachina, over here! I'll send you up, it'll be quicker!
Whee! This is just like riding a spirit away! Now it's my turn! Go, Turbo Twirly!
Okay, everyone's safe. Granny, please go on ahead with the others. I just need some more time, I promise. I won't hold things up.
Oh, Roron! Leave the vegetables and aphids behind, you dimwit! It's too dangerous!
Hey, you're back!
That sacred flame has got me pretty fired up. I'm ready to butcher a whole army of monsters. Everyone, stuff is now off the table. So charge! Let's give them everything we've got.
The Children of Echo's territory is secure. All monsters down.
I'll go deal with the Abyss too! All good here at the People of the Springs. Masters of the Night Wind are all...
Things are still pretty rough over there. I'm already en route.
Already? But you...
Yeah, well...
Oh! Eon-san, what should we do about the... Oh, no need to worry.
Sounds like all regions are...
Yeah! They're only getting...
Hold up. I guess they realized that the Ode of Resurrection is a game changer.
We ain't gonna let them get away with that!
गुड मॉर्निंग भाई आशुतोष भाई सॉरी क्वेस्ट की वजह से शायद ध्यान नहीं दिया होगा चैट पे आपके गुड मॉर्निंग ब्रदर आर्कन क्वेस्ट कंप्लीट कर रहा हूँ ब्रदर मजा आ रहा है
Adventure time!
are gathered here. It is a victory. We emerge I must caution, but the Abyss, after making some
Oh, man.
Wait, Archon, are you saying you're going?
Yes, I'm sure you're all.
It's kind of a shame that we can't.
Please.
That's good enough for me.
When the time comes, I will gather now. Once the last an ancient name.
If I may, let's.
Lastly.
Speaking in a.
Well, everyone. True. My 500-year plan has almost come, namely my final.
It was so awesome.
Oh, likewise, the amplified power of the Ode of Resurrection. Correct. I hope that we've had centuries of war with the Abyss. Anyway, in this war, you were in the thick of it once again, dashing around tirelessly, supporting the fighting on all fronts. A clear conscience. Great answer. That's how life should be lived, to the fullest. With no regrets. What I'm really trying to say is, I would love for you, with your extraordinary talent and your sense of justice, to join me in this final
नाइटलैंड और फाउंटेन वाला आर्कन क्वेस्ट बहुत इंटरेस्टिंग है.
Finally putting an end to the ever-looming.
नाइटलैंड वाला ज़्यादा अच्छा है मैं तो कहूँगा फाउंटेन से भी.
I also don't want to take advantage of your good nature.
फाउंटेन वाले में बहुत बात था, इसमें बहुत फाइट है, इसीलिए मुझे ये अच्छा लग रहा है.
And you have the rest of your journey to consider. I'm sure you must be weary. I'll give you more details.
फाउंटेन में बहुत फिलर्स हैं यार, इसमें फिलर्स नहीं होते जाते. भाई तुम लोगों को कौन सा अच्छा लगा? फाउंटेन का अच्छा लगा या ये अच्छा लगा या दोनों अच्छा लगा? रूम कहाँ है भाई? जब नवलेट ने चाइल्ड को एक शर्ट करा था वो वाला पार्ट है भाई, वो गलत सीन था भाई बेचारे के साथ. जब मोविका ने चाइल्ड को नवलेट ने चाइल्ड को एक शर्ट करा था, वो पार्ट मुझे भी मज़ा आया था देख के. पता नहीं क्यों सेटिस्फेक्शन तो मिलता ही है. यार मेरे गांव में लाइट नहीं आई अभी तक. Marika.
Adventure time. Off we go. Adventure time. Off we go.
वो देखिए ना बाद नवलिट पुल करता था मैं
There you are. I've been
वो
looking
देखने के
all
बाद
over for
नवलिट
you.
पुल करा था मैंने ओह ये बात
What's up? Listen up. I have some. What? Are you serious? Natlan must pay the price for Mawika's use of the Ruler of Death's power. That price is death. And only I had thought that the Ruler of Death might have a change of heart after seeing the people of Natlan come together. Even now that the war's over and the threat to Natlan is gone, it looks like that death is still I had to know your thoughts. I want to save her. Okay, good. That makes me... thank you. Oh, and I'm sure she's... Got it. All right. Don't worry.
सॉरी माय हिंदी इज बैड नाइट लाइन में प्राइमो ज्यादा मिलता है नहीं ठीक है तुम्हारी हिंदी बुरी नहीं है ब्रो ठीक है
I can shoot those cornflakes in your kitchen from right here.
Don't be ridiculous. You couldn't make that shot from all the way over here. Well, I'll be. The science of the camp.
See this? I'm the first one of us to get an ancient name. And it's not just any ancient name, but Mollypo. If you ask me nicely, there's still time to join my team for the pilgrimage, you know. No.
I'll get my own ancient.
Oh, really? Unless... That was fantastic. Can't believe I beat you in a wrestling match for once. Can't be more than a few days now until you're officially made the Pyro Archon. Imagine me trying to schedule a wrestling session with you after that. Excuse me, Pyro Archon, but would you be able to take a day off from running the nation to wrestle with me? I heard that the Pyro Archon inherits the knowledge stored in the sacred flame. And apparently it can change your personality.
Worried that you...
Why would I be worried about that? Never mind. Clearly I'm just overthinking things. Why would you...
After the darkness will come the dawn.
No one fights alone.
For Natlan!
Look at the sky. It's getting brighter at last.
We walk the righteous path, and the Pyro Archon will guide us.
The victors shall burn bright, while the losers must turn to ash. I have done what is required. rules are now written into the Night Kingdom, and this will help you to stand against the Abyss.
It is still not enough. All this can do is give my people courage. It will not see us through a true catastrophe. If you are to make the Natlanese alone bear the consequences of a broken world...
You are the greediest human I have ever met. And my domain is death. And it's...
I need that power. Only a hero can truly wield it. And heroes are not afraid of death.
No. A fear of death is ingrained. Those are the rules.
Mine is a nation that will not yield to the Abyss. And it will certainly not yield to your rules. As their culture and civilization is transmitted through the
Very well.
Then what do you propose?
Keep this. If I am questioned about it, I will deny all involvement and claim that treacherous Shibalabke stole my power.
That will not be a problem. Thank you. I am glad we could reach an agreement.
Come in. As you know, I've asked you to come here to discuss the task of wiping out the Abyss. Oh, but first, any progress on the ancient name? I'm surprised she was willing to help you, and by extension me. I'm very grateful to her.
Wait, hold on. Wasn't the whole point of the ancient names for winning that huge battle? Why would the Travelers still need one by this point?
That's right. The Abyss has retreated to the depths of the Night Kingdom, a place that has long since been corrupted by abyssal energy. If we don't finish them off and restore the ley lines, the threat they pose to Natlan will remain. The battle we fought yesterday, we may one day have to fight again. This is the fate Natlan has always been resigned to. But this time, I want to break the cycle and free us from this fate for good. With the sacred flame, I can protect myself from the abyssal corruption, but beyond that, you are the only other person who can resist it. If your ancient name can't be forged, I will go alone. But if it can, I'd really love your help. Not completely. After all, the Night Kingdom is still plagued by abyssal corruption. But when I used the power of the Divine Throne, it dispelled a lot of that corruption. In short, the Ode of Resurrection still has a number of limitations, but I can promise that it will work reliably on you.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Are we forgetting something here? What about Paimon? What's her place in all this? What? You mean we'll be...
The Abyss is extremely devious. If you two go there together, you can bet they'll make Paimon their primary target just to put us in an impossible position.
Paimon wasn't that worried, but... now she's... What will you do without me? Okay, well... Paimon needs to think about this because... You're really asking a lot of her, but... We'll give Paimon some time and she'll do her best to rise to the challenge.
I greatly appreciate. Everyone in Natlan knows how important this final battle is. You will be remembered and revered long into the future, until the end of time. If you have any other...
अरे लड़ो जाके यार कितना इंतजार करवाओगे Leave the chamber, brother.
Adventure time. Adventure time.
The Outlander with deep ties to this land returns.
The power that the Pyro Archon used to strike back at the Abyss came from the Ruler of Death. From what I...
How do you know this? I see. So, the Ruler of Death sent you on your long journey.
Natlan still has a final battle to fight, and I too have a final foe to face. For the sake of those countless lost souls, and a hope for Natlan's future, I need your help.
नीन भाई वेलकम बैक। एक्ट 5 स्टार्ट होगा।
Benny's adventure team, assemble!
एक्ट 5 एक्ट 5 एक्ट 5 7 हो गया, एक मिलेगा 8 हो जाएगा और एक और मिलेगा 9 हो जाएगा। हाँ इनेफा पे पुल करो, मिल जाएगी वो। इनेफा नहीं चाहिए तो ब्रो मिल ही जाएगी, मुझे पता है। मेरे साथ हुआ था ऐसा, जो नहीं चाहिए होता वो अक्सर मिल जाता है ब्रो। ये क्यों रोने लगी?
Oh no! Why is she crying? Should we go check on her? You know, just in case she's thinking of doing something stupid.
I'd leave her be. The warriors of the Flower Feather Clan.
Oh, Chaska?
Good to see you again, Traveler and Paimon.
मेरे को 20 चाहिए था। He is my favorite Archon, but accidentally एक पुल किया था with 35 PT on Silo banner after getting her C0. C1 मिला था एक पुल में। Nice.
Don't worry. That's exactly why I'm here. I doubt it'll come to that, though. Well, in the Flower Feather Clan, but it's an extremely... Koyer has spent years training for her most recent... Sometimes, after multiple failed attempts to pass, they resolve to quit trying for good.
Do they...
What? No, of course not. They're still prized warriors. We have a saying. Just as the Kukasaur treasures every feather on its body, so the tribe treasures each one of its children. This hits even harder in the wake of the war. All of our young warriors carry the... Besides, until then...
भाई रंगोली खेला अभी बस। ये सब मत बताया करो। हाय खेलो, तुमको जो खेलना है तुम बोले तो नहीं खेलोगे, फिर भी खेलो। बस खेलने जा रहा हूँ।
No Kukasaur is going to respond to a call that sounds like that.
खेलो।
Yeah, but the Kukasaurs are an even prouder bunch than our warriors. First she failed the...
Surely there must...
That's very kind of you. I'm going to lay low nearby.
Koyer still isn't giving up. Even though Chaska said that she has to do this by herself, Paimon can't help feeling like maybe we can nudge her in the right direction. What if we could get a Kukusaur to fly up to her? That might give her the confidence boost she needs.
इंडवेल ये क्या कह रहा है यार? फ्लावर फेदर क्लैन ये कहाँ पे है यार? फ्लावर फेदर क्लैन
Good things come to those who don't wait around.
ओके बाय। अब ये कैसे होगा यार? ये लोग को हिंट नहीं देंगे लोग तो कैसे होगा भाई? अब ये इनवेल क्या होता है? Curious to get close to Kyler. ये तो पूरे नेटलैंड में फाइट करने ही नहीं आई है यार।
Hello there.
Oh, are you
Not lost.
Yep, that's my
Score! Another local guide.
a guide, huh? There's a lot of cool scenes.
Oh, that's so...
Oh, no, not at all. Plus, I can teach you all
Guys,
about
का
the
नाम क्या है
track. As long
छोटी
as
वाली
you're
का?
happy, I'm happy.
She seems super friendly and welcoming. Definitely.
All good over there? Then let's head out.
Oh, wait.
Ah, right.
अच्छा
My
Vanessa.
name's Vanessa. Nice to meet you.
Oh, we know that name. Well, this is the
Traveler.
All right, let's get going.
Adventure time. Oh, just a heads up. The volcano sometimes sends rocks crashing into this area. We call them pulverite.
You seem way too calm about that. It sounds super dangerous.
Oh, you think so? Well, we're used to it. If we see one, all we need to do is smash it to pieces.
Huh? What's this wooden plank doing here?
Oh, it's a piece of training equipment.
Training equipment?
Yeah, it's kind of hard to explain. Let me show you instead. Here goes nothing. And she sticks the landing.
Whoa! You jumped over that huge gap just...
Oh, no. You made it across without any training at all. That's a lot more incredible than anything I can do.
Oh, well, Paimon can fly. About what you told us earlier, you're saying a gigantic rock could crush us at any moment?
Well, not at any moment. It's a pretty rare phenomenon.
much of a hassle to deal with them. Let's just ram straight through. I think we can call that a success.
Wow! You gave them the same treatment as that giant rat!
Home sweet home. We made it! Welcome to the Collective of Plenty.
Whoa! This place is so cool! That platform shaped like the head of a bull is awesome!
That's the Resonating Arena. It's where we hold all our competitions. Don't mention it. It was no trouble at all. I wish I could show you around, but I need to get home.
Oh! Did you remember something important? You really hit the ground running when we ran into those hilly trails back there.
Oh, no, not at all. We made it in time. There's just something important I have to do. The most otherwise, I'll be lethargic, dizzy, hunger at. Anyway, I'm sorry, but I gotta get some food in me. We can meet back up at the arena?
And wow, talk about whiplash. One second she's chill and laid back, and then the next she's charging headfirst into danger. Literally, the spirit of you. Anyway, what the view must be amazing from up there.
ये कब तक खत्म होगा यार? बहुत लंबा चौड़ा खिंच रहा है ये।
Adventure time.
वेरेशा ही है, वेरेशा वाला नहीं करना है। अभी किसी और देश का करते हैं या फिर छोड़ा जाए यार ये सब। ये 114 हो गया है ना।
Off we go.
ओके खाना हो गया। हाँ संतोष भाई खाना हो गया है। खाना वाना खा के ही बैठा हूँ स्ट्रीम करने। बस लंच करूँगा 1:30 बजे में भी। आर्टिफैक्ट्स करने हैं मुझे। ये लोग जल्दी से करवा देते तो मज़ा आ जाता है। ये वाला नहीं किया मैंने, किया है आर्टिफैक्ट्स के लिए कर रहा हूँ। आर्टिफैक्ट करना है। सोच रहा हूँ इन लोगों से करवा लो या फिर जाओ वहीं से करो। बोनस आर्टिफैक्ट्स मिलता है ना इसमें। नॉर्मल वाले में भी देंगे क्या ये लोग?
Quick as a flash. Full speed ahead.
Adventure time.
Everybody stand back.
Into the wind.
On my mark. Faster, stronger.
Controlled breathing.
My muscles are too fatigued.
अरे यार ये तो मारने के बाद दे ही नहीं रहा। ये मारने के बाद वो क्यों नहीं दे रहा? आर्टिफैक्ट वाला क्यों नहीं दे रहा यार ये मारने के बाद भी?
Stronger. Step aside. That's more like.
One with nature.
Try and stop me.
आर्टिफैक्ट्स क्यों नहीं आ रहे यार इसमें?
Quick as a flash. Stay out of my way. Faster, stronger. Step aside. On my mark.
Full throttle.
आर्टिफैक्ट्स तो दिया ही नहीं तो फिर फायदा क्या है इसको करके यार। कौन से वाले में आर्टिफैक्ट्स देते हैं ये लोग?
Time to go. The wind knows me. Flies high. Birds call.
अरे यार 4 स्टार दे रहा है भाई, 5 स्टार दे देता सैंड, कितना बढ़िया रहता भाई।
Run with nature.
Full throttle! Pyroclastic surge!
Hear the echoes of the valley.
The wind knows me.
Rev the engine! Crash from the sky!
But the truth still unknown.
Pyroclastic surge! Incinerate!
असली मकसद तो मेरा यही है, लेकिन नहीं देने वाले हैं ये लोग।
Run with nature. Busted.
No, my sword.
There is no escape.
Flame cutter.
Into the wind.
Witness the power of the wild.
अरे यार एक सैंड दे दोगे तो क्या हो जाएगा तुम लोगों का? नहीं दिया रे इन लोगों ने सैंड।
Ow. Where did that come from? Take cover! Why do they never miss? Everybody stand back!
The wind knows me.
Eat this! And I know that I ruined everything. Try and stop me!
As one with wind and cloud. Into the wind.
अबे यार इन लोगों को क्या हो गया रे? क्रिट रेट, क्रिट डैमेज। आपको बुरा ना लगे तो एक बात बोले, रॉक भाई बोलो, हम डिसाइड करेंगे बुरा लग रहा है कि नहीं। बोलो बोलो रॉक भाई बोलो।
Oh, wow. Where did that come from?
अरे यार गजब हाल है। एक बात हम भी कहें, कौन सी बात है भाई जिससे हमको बुरा लगने लगे? सोच में पड़ गए हैं। हमको लगा है कहोगे कि मत करो, क्या बोलते हैं, आर्टिफैक्ट्स फार्म नहीं मिल रहा है, तो ऐसा कुछ बोलोगे ये उम्मीद कर रहा था मैं। वो पर्पल मार्क वाला क्वेस्ट करो। अरे यार वो मुझे बताओगे कैसे होगा, मैं कर नहीं पा रहा हूँ, मुझे नहीं पता कि उसमें करना क्या है, इसमें क्या करना है, समझाओ मुझे ज़रा। थोड़ा हेल्प करो, इसको मैं कंप्लीट करूँ। मुझे आइडिया नहीं लग रहा है कि इसमें करना क्या है, मतलब ये क्या है, क्या रहे हैं लोग, ये कह रहे हैं लोग इंडवेल क्वेकरस टू गेट क्लोज टू कॉयलर। कॉयलर के पास जाना है, वो पता नहीं कैसे होगा, मुझे नहीं पता। इंडवेल क्वेकरस कह रहे हैं लोग। इंडवेल क्या होता है भाई? क्वेकरस, इंडवेल क्वेकरस वो होता क्या है यार, पहले वही मुझे नहीं पता है। मैप ओपन करो। हाँ मैप ओपन कर दिया, बताओ अब क्वेकरस क्या होता है बताओ। इंडवेल क्वेकरस बोल रहे हैं लोग। पिंक कलर का एशिया लोगो। अरे उधर पर्पल मार्क है, वहाँ पर जाओ। अरे यार तुम लोगों में क्या बताऊँ।
Benny's adventure team, assemble!
पता नहीं किसका क्वेस्ट था वो। वहाँ पर जाओ। अरे कहाँ पर जाएं भाई, कौन से वाले पे, इतने सारे मार्क है भाई, कौन से वाले पे जाएं भाई। एशिया लोगों भाई, इतने सारे मार्क हैं, कौन से वाले पे जाएं बताओ। ये मार्क है, ये मार्क है, यहाँ मार्क है, यहाँ मार्क है, कौन से वाले पे जाऊँ भाई। वो कौन सा वाला है, ये कौन सा वाला क्वेस्ट है, ये वाला जो आ रहा है इंडवेल क्वेकरेंस वाला, ये कहाँ है। कॉयलर, गेट क्वेस्ट टू कॉयलर। एनी किसी भी मार्क पे जाओ, ठीक है, यहीं है तो यहीं चले जाते हैं।
Adventure time! Off we go!
Oh, you're here?
Yep, my...
No wonder you look...
ये तो दूसरा क्वेस्ट शुरू हो गया, वो वाला क्वेस्ट कहाँ गया फिर।
Who better than the chief to introduce you to the tribe, right? I've never given an official tour before.
अरे यार मुझे पता है सारे करने हैं, लेकिन फिर वो वाला क्वेस्ट तो फिर वही रह जाएगा ना, उसके आगे ही नहीं बढ़ेगा। ये तो नया क्वेस्ट शुरू हो गया, वो वाला क्वेस्ट कहाँ गया। अरे भाई मुझे सारे क्वेस्ट शुरू नहीं करने हैं, एक एक करके ख़त्म करने हैं भाई। मुझे ये वाला ख़त्म करना है पहले, ये वाला ख़त्म करना है, ये इंडवेल एक्वाकरेंस वाला।
Adventure time!
लो ओपन कर दिया मैंने मैप। सिक्स हीरो वाला क्वेस्ट करो, टैप अनलॉक होगा। क्वेस्ट आगे जाओ। हाँ बताओ। थोड़ा ऊपर आ गया मैं आगे। फ्लावर फेदर क्लैन, फ्लावर फेदर क्लैन, ठीक है। Indwell a cockroach to get, यही लिखिएगा भाई, जो बार बार दिमाग खराब हो रहा है मेरा। ऊपर है, कहाँ ऊपर है? इसके ऊपर है। अरे क्वेकरस कहाँ है? क्वेकरस ये है। कैसे करना है भाई?
Be prepared and stay safe. Be prepared and stay safe.
ठीक है गाइस, मुझे अब निकलना पड़ेगा इसके बाद से, ठीक है। हाँ आ गया। अब क्या करना है यहाँ पे? स्टैचू ऑफ 7 में आने के बाद क्या करना है ब्रो? वो स्टैचू ऑफ 7 में जाओ, फ्लावर फेदर क्लैन वाले में। यो चिड़िया बनना बन लो, चिड़िया बन लो पहले। अच्छा चिड़िया बनना था क्या पहले? हो गया।
It's a Kukasaur. I was beginning.
Excuse me? I think I know. Also, I really want to try some stall turn.
नाइस आशुतोष भाई, थैंक यू ब्रदर। अरे यार मुझे निकलना पड़ेगा कहीं, तो मैं जा रहा हूँ, ठीक है। बड़ा इमरजेंसी आ गया है, तो स्ट्रीम ऐसी चलती रहेगी। मैं आ रहा हूँ, तो आके कंटिन्यू करूँगा। बाकी सॉरी यार गाइस, कॉल आ गया है, मुझे घर से जाना पड़ेगा। मेंशन नॉट भाई, ओके।
That sounded like a whistle. Is someone else trying to summon a Kukasaur? Hey! Wait! Wait! Do you think Courier's feeling better now? Let's go back to that bridge and check.
There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it. This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer. Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade, it is the last link I have to the land of my birth. Taking a stroll in the middle of a downpour certainly rouses the spirit. But it's best to dry your clothes as soon as possible after the rain stops. This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer. Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade, It is the last link I have to the land of my birth. There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it. This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer. There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it. Clear weather all around brightens the heart. Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade, it is the last link I have to the land of my birth. There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it. This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer. There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it. This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer. Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade, it is the last link I have to the land of my birth. There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it. This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer. There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it. Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade, it is the last link I have to the land of my birth. This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer. Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade, it is the last link I have to the land of my birth. This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer. There are leaves around, And I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it. Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade, it is the last link I have to the land of my birth. There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it. This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer. Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade. It is the last link I have to the land of my birth. This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer. Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade. It is the last link I have to the land of my birth. This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer. There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it. This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer. There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it. Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade, it is the last link I have to the land of my birth. There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it. Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade, it is the last link I have to the land of my birth. There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it. Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade, it is the last link I have to the land of my birth. There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it. Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade, it is the last link I have to the land of my birth. There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it. Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade, it is the last link I have to the land of my birth. This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer. Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade, it is the last link I have to the land of my birth. This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer. Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade, it is the last link I have to the land of my birth. There are leaves around, And I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it. This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer. Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade, it is the last link I have to the land of my birth. There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it. This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer. There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it. This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer. Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade, it is the last link I have to the land of my birth. This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer. There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it. This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer. Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade, it is the last link I have to the land of my birth. This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer. There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it. Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade, it is the last link I have to the land of my birth. This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer. Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade, it is the last link I have to the land of my birth. There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it. Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade, it is the last link I have to the land of my birth. This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer. Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade, it is the last link I have to the land of my birth. This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer. There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it. This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer. There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it. This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer. Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade. It is the last link I have to the land of my birth. There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it. This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer. There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it. Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade, it is the last link I have to the land of my birth. This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer. Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade, It is the last link I have to the land of my birth. There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it. This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer. Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade. It is the last link I have to the land of my birth. This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer. There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it. This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer. There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it. This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer. Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade, it is the last link I have to the land of my birth. This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer. Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade, it is the last link I have to the land of my birth. There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it. Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade, it is the last link I have to the land of my birth. This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer. Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade, it is the last link I have to the land of my birth. There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it. This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer. There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it. This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer. Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade, it is the last link I have to the land of my birth. This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer. There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it. This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer. There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it. Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade, it is the last link I have to the land of my birth. This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer. Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade, it is the last link I have to the land of my birth. There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it. This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer. There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it. This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer. Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade, it is the last link I have to the land of my birth. There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it. Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade. It is the last link I have to the land of my birth. This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer. There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it. Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade. It is the last link I have to the land of my birth. This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer. Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade. It is the last link I have to the land of my birth. There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it. Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade, it is the last link I have to the land of my birth. This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer. Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade, it is the last link I have to the land of my birth. This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer. Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade, it is the last link I have to the land of my birth. This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer. There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it. Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade, it is the last link I have to the land of my birth. There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it. Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade, it is the last link I have to the land of my birth. This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer. There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it. This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer. There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it. Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade, it is the last link I have to the land of my birth. There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it. This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer. Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade, it is the last link I have to the land of my birth. There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it. Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade, it is the last link I have to the land of my birth. This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer. There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it. Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade, it is the last link I have to the land of my birth. There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it. This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer. There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it. Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade. It is the last link I have to the land of my birth. There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it. This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer. Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade. It is the last link I have to the land of my birth. There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it. Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade. It is the last link I have to the land of my birth. There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it. Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade, it is the last link I have to the land of my birth. This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer. Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade, it is the last link I have to the land of my birth. This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer. Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade, it is the last link I have to the land of my birth. This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer. Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade, it is the last link I have to the land of my birth. There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it. This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer. Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade, it is the last link I have to the land of my birth. There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it. Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade, it is the last link I have to the land of my birth. There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it. Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade, it is the last link I have to the land of my birth. This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer. There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it. Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade, it is the last link I have to the land of my birth. There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it. Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade. It is the last link I have to the land of my birth. There are leaves around, and I know just the tune to accompany them, if you wish to hear it.
हेलो, कोई है क्या चैट में? हेलो हेलो हेलो, कोई चैट में है? गाइस सॉरी यार इतना वेट कराने के लिए। मुझे स्ट्रीम बंद करके जाना चाहिए था यार, मुझे नहीं पता था इतना काम हो जाएगा। अरे यार मैं गया था वहाँ पे, ढाला बंद हो गया है, और ढाला बंद होने की वजह से इतना लेट हो गया यार, क्या करा जाए। और ये मेरा हेडफोन भी टूट गया। लो, हेडफोन तोड़ दिया है हम लोगों ने अपना। एमिली जी स्वागत है स्ट्रीम पे आपका। थैंक यू फॉर ज्वाइनिंग आवर स्ट्रीम डियर, इट मीन्स अ लॉट। थैंक यू। कौन कौन क्या मिसिंग स्ट्रीमर, ऐसा ही लगता है।
This blade. It is the last link I have to the land of my birth.
Okay, 40 होने वाला है। तब तक मैं क्या कर... यो अकीरा भाई वेलकम स्ट्रीम ब्रो। सॉरी यार गाइस, तुम लोगों को बहुत इंतजार करवाया मैं यार चला गया था कहीं, और वहाँ पे यार मार्केट के सामने जो रेलवे ढाला है वो बंद हो गया। अरे यार ढाला बंद हो गया था, और कुछ पटरी वगैरह बिगड़ गई थी, और भाई हम लोग उस पार फंस गए थे, इस पार आ ही नहीं पा रहे थे। ढाला जब तक खुलता नहीं आ पाते, इसीलिए इतना टाइम लग गया है ब्रो। लेकिन फाइनली हम लोग आ चुके हैं। अब आ गए हैं तो भाई एंजॉय करते हैं। अभी तो मैं स्ट्रीम बंद करूंगा थोड़ी देर बाद, 1 घंटे बाद शायद से।
Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's light it up. Wrath from the sky.
Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
हाँ, तब अकीरा भाई क्या कर रहे हो? इजीली भाई डिफेंस। हाँ यार तुम लोग कुछ तो रहम करोगे मुझ पे। एम एम स्पीकर डैमेज है और ग्रेट ये आ गए गायब स्ट्रीमर। अरे भैया ढाला बंद हो गया था यार, मेरी क्या गलती है? गवर्नमेंट की गलती है यार। गवर्नमेंट ढाला बंद करवा दे रही है और ख़राब करवा दे रही है अपना ढाला, तो मैं क्या करूं? मेरी क्या गलती है उसमें बताओ? मैं इंतज़ार कर रहा था, वैसे आने के बारे में सोच भी रहा था, लेकिन जुगाड़ नहीं बैठ रहा था। भाई फार्मिंग वगैरह नहीं चल रही है क्या? क्यों कुछ नहीं कह रहे हो? क्वेस्ट वगैरह करो, कुछ तो फार्म करो। या फार्म करने का मन ही नहीं करता अब? गायब स्ट्रीमर नहीं हूँ यार मैं, क्या करूँ भाई, मजबूरी है। नोविलिट के डोमेन में अच्छे आर्टिफैक्ट्स ही नहीं मिलते आज। अच्छा आज आपको आर्टिफैक्ट्स अच्छे नहीं मिले नोविलिट के डोमेन में, ठीक है कोई बात नहीं, किसी और दिन ट्राई कर लेना ब्रो, उसमें क्या है। आज नहीं तो कल ट्राई कर लेना, कल नहीं तो परसों, कहिए तो मिलेगा। बैकपैक वेपन सेंड हो गया, सेंड। उसके लिए नहीं मिला पर फिशल के लिए मिल गया। क्या फार्म कर रहे हो? यही फार्म कर रहा था भाई। अगर किस्मत अच्छी रही तो नेक्स्ट वीक तक नवलेट बिल्ड हो जाएगा, फिर दया बिल्ड करूँगा। दया बिल्ड करोगे? दया अच्छी कैरेक्टर है क्या? क्या गाइस, दया इज अ गुड कैरेक्टर और नॉट? आई डोंट नो अबाउट हर। की भी दया से बेटर है। C1 दाया है, उसको मैंने लेवल 1 पे रखा है। वाह भाई वाह। स्टैंडर्ड पैनल पे सबसे बेस्ट डीपीएस तो टाइनारी है, मैं टाइनारी बिल्ड करूँगा। मुझे भी टाइनारी मिल जाएगा तो मैं भी करूँगा। चलो सही है। हेलो एमिली, वेलकम स्ट्रीम। कैसे हो आप? सॉरी मैं कहीं गया हुआ था और फंस गया था वहीं पे, तो मैं माफ़ी चाहता हूँ कि आप लोगों को इंतज़ार करना पड़ा है बहुत ज़्यादा। बताइए क्या हाल चाल है आप लोगों के? कहाँ थे स्ट्रीम ऑफ करके? मैं मार्केट गया था यार, और वो ढाला होता है ना रेलवे वाला, तो वो गिर गया था और कुछ बिगड़ गया था, तो उन लोगों का ढाला खुल ही नहीं रहा था। उस चक्कर में मैं कम से कम 10 किलोमीटर और बाइक चला के दूसरे ढाले पे गया हूँ, वहाँ पे भी ढाला बंद था और मैं ढाले के नीचे से गाड़ी नहीं निकालता हूँ, तो इसी की वजह से मुझे लेट हो गया है। कम से कम लेवल 80 करो वेपन को। अरे उसके लिए मुझे मटेरियल चाहिए, मटेरियल नहीं है अकीरा भाई। मटेरियल मिलेगा तो कर दूंगा लेवल 80। मटेरियल कम है अभी मेरे पास रेजिन्स भी नहीं है। रेजिन्स फार्म होने दो, तब तक कर लिया जाएगा बाद में, ठीक है। जैसे ही इनफ रेजिन्स हो जाएंगे मेरे पास, मैं उसको कर दूंगा, ठीक है। ये 7 पुल हो गए, 3 पुल और हो जाते तो मैं पुल कर देता यार।
Adventuring is right up my alley.
स्टैंडर्ड पे कितने पुल है मेरे पे? स्टैंडर्ड पे 3 पुल है। धीरे धीरे इनहेंस करेंगे, इतनी ज़बरदस्त जल्दबाजी क्यों है? हाँ वही तो कह रहा हूँ कि मतलब इतनी जल्दबाजी करने की क्या ज़रूरत है, आराम से कर लूँगा अकीरा भाई, ठीक है। जैसे रेजिन्स मिल जाएंगे ना मैं कर लूँगा आराम से। आपका हाल बेहाल क्यों है? क्या हो गया एमिलिया? क्या हो गया? What happened?
Instead of confining themselves to the heavens, God should broaden their horizons in the
कोई 5 स्टार क्रायो यूनिट नहीं है मेरे पास। 5 स्टार क्रायो यूनिट? वो क्या होता है यूनिट? मतलब कैरेक्टर नहीं है आपके पास?
Oh really? That is unfortunate. But if you can do it once, you can do it again. Keep at it.
ज़्यादातर पायरो है और हाइड्रो इलेक्ट्रो। अच्छा कैरेक्टर नहीं है आपके पास 5 स्टार क्रायो में?
Who are you? And
कोई नाम मिल जाएगा, जल्दी ही मिल जाएगा आपको, टेंशन नहीं लीजिए, मिल जाएगा।
Friends, the traveler and Paima. You came up in conversation the other day because
क्रायो किसके लिए चाहिए आपको? क्या करना है? क्रायो उतने पावरफुल कैरेक्टर होते हैं क्या? जितनी क्या है ये स्कर्क है उतनी? क्रायो में सब 4 स्टार है। स्कर्क नहीं है क्या आपके पास? स्कर्क
Anyway, if you say so.
Goyer, Chaska.
Here you are. I've been looking everywhere for you.
Oh, Elder Alpa! What's the matter?
I thought I should
कभी
tell you
क्रायो है
myself. We're going to redo the flying trials.
कुछ एनिमी के लिए क्रायो की जरूरत पड़ती है
This is so unexpected.
जैसे कि
And I can't believe you came out here just to tell us that in person.
It's embarrassing to admit, so we redid the
अगर कोई
inspection afterwards and
pyro
found a number
character
of
होगा
issues which likely impacted candidate performance. This was entirely our mistake.
Oh, okay.
Jessica, these people you're with, are they the Traveler and Paimon?
Huh? You've heard of us?
I have indeed.
Hospitality?
Of course it does. Besides, we still...
Mighty warriors, plural? So Paimon counts too?
That should go without saying. You're...
The flower feather click?
Well...
Wait, Elder Alpa! Let me help! The sooner everyone gets the news, the better!
Very well. And that could...
Sure thing.
Okay. Let's meet by the Obsidian Totem Pole later. Collier, let's get going.
Okay.
Alright. I'm just gonna come out and ask.
मेरा हेडफोन टूट गया यार आज ही
Coyer's call. That was your doing.
इसका मैं
wasn't
क्या
it?
करूं यार गरीबी में आटा गीला हो गया जैसे कि स्पाइरल अबिस में एक एनिमी है उस पे क्रायो अप्लाई नहीं करूंगी तो वो कोई डैमेज ही नहीं कर सकती अच्छा वो जो गोल गोल घूमता है ना वो वाला अरे बहुत बेकार है यार उसको फालतू में डाले हैं सब मैं तो क्रायो लेके भी उसको नहीं मार पाता हूँ यार 12th फ्लोर वाला ना
Less like a Kukasaur and more like, well, you.
चलो एक दो डोमेन करके आया ओके अकीरा भाई बाय मैं स्ट्रीम बंद करूंगा आधे घंटे बाद क्योंकि मुझे कहीं जाना है फिर से तो स्ट्रीम अब चालू रखने का कोई फ़ायदा नहीं है रात को आऊँगा मेरी मम्मी बहुत डांट रही हैं कह रही हैं बहुत ज़्यादा तुम सो रहे हो रात को गेम खेल रहे हो दिन में बहुत ज़्यादा सो रहे हो तो मतलब पिटाई होगी मेरी और क्या अब शायद रात को स्ट्रीम भी ना कर पाऊँ अगर डांटने लगेंगे लोग तो अभी देखता हूँ क्या हो सकता है स्किल इशूज हाँ मेरे पास है भाई स्किल इशूज वो मेरे से सही में नहीं मरता है यार उसको मारने के बाद कोई गारंटी नहीं है कि मैं आगे वाले प्लेयर्स को भी मार पाऊंगा ट्वेल्थ में अच्छा है
Anyway, if you're free now, how about I give you that tour I promised?
Head to the flower feather clan. मेरा एविस रन देखो क्या कौन सा फ्लोर एक प्लेयर ने बस C1 टाइनारी से स्पाइरल अबिस में फुल स्टार्स कर लिया उसके पास आर्टिफैक्ट्स अच्छे होंगे यार और टीम अच्छी बिल्ड होगी उसकी बस टाइनारी C1 होगा बाकी कैरेक्टर होंगे अच्छे से हाँ देख लेंगे अल्ट्रा भाई अभी नहीं रात को देखते हैं ठीक है
And even though times have changed, we've...
Hey, is that Chaska?
बताना जब फ्री रहेंगे देख लिया जाएगा
Now's not a good time, I'm afraid. I'm showing the Traveler in Paimon.
कंफर्म नहीं है लेकिन ट्राई करा जाएगा
The Traveler in Paimon? Wait, you mean that... Awesome. It's so cool. Mr. Traveler, can you...
Oh, Mr. Traveler!
Let's behave ourselves, everyone. These people are here as our guests. We're going to meet Elder Kotini in Kopak. There's no point in Yatlan.
Okay.
Sorry about those kids. I just got overexcited when I heard your name. Hope it didn't bother you too much. This is a volcano cake that Yatlan forced to...
Whoa, it smells amazing! Traveler, you want some?
That's good. Yatlan will be thrilled.
By the way, Chaska, those kids really adore you. You're way better with them than Paimon expected. Paimon figured you'd be more...
Okay, brother.
Aloof, maybe?
Aloof, huh? Well, to be fair, but it's a terrible attitude to have as a peace... Yep, exactly. Someone once told me that peace imposed by force will crumble in a matter of days. The peace
15 अगस्त को क्या होता है?
Actually, but even if
15
sometimes
अगस्त को
the parties are only willing to negotiate because they're both
अच्छी मूवी
armed
आती है,
and
रिलीज होती है इंडिपेंडेंस डे के दिन.
Hey, Chaska!
Uncle
अच्छी
Kuso
मूवी
knows you're
रिलीज
back,
होती है.
and he's coming to get you.
Oh, thanks. Traveler, Paimon, got a dash. I'll meet you at the totem pole up ahead. You can't miss it. It sticks out like a sore thumb.
Wait, are you running away?
First rule of conflict resolution? Grab the fan and run before the you-know-what hits.
Trust Chaska to make even running away sound cool.
Sorry about this. Just stall him for me, okay? I'll explain everything later.
चलो यार, मेरा मूड खराब हो रहा है, मैं जा रहा हूँ भाई. गाइस बहुत गर्मी है यार, लाइट नहीं आ रही है, मैं जा रहा हूँ यार, स्ट्रीम बंद करने जा रहा हूँ मैं आप लोगों से रात को मिलता हूँ, ठीक है? चलो बाय 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 एमिलिया जी, बाय अल्ट्रा भाई, बाय.